Alright, music. Turn you down. Way too loud. Always. Death and taxes. Limits. The entire game's way too loud. Jeez.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir. You, the Grim Reaper. Now we get to change our money bags. It's good luck. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
I just realized.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 6, 7. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
I don't much care for being just 67. Can I be Fate?
Another ironic one. Great. No, you may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
That's standard, yeah.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft. Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Do I get a cat like you? I want a cat.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
I was born to do this, or maybe I died to do this. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
you
more like.
were. Literally. I will now show you your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Is the bar here? It's not the weekend yet. Oh, we got a telephone? Tech Bros, check out those awesome personal jetpacks. The files and humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests today. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you've made your decision. Fax. Good luck on your first day. Deus Ex Machina. Machina? Whatever. Alright, what do we got? Aswald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical profession in academia and in practice, as well as addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Alright, so if they die, it won't be a surprise. Takamase is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nice solving equations. The best way to force them into being more inventive and creative. Started to her gifted janitor with a troubled past. Okay. What's his name? Is he played by an actor? Is it Matt Damon? They'll play that one? Yeah. Beautiful Mind, I think. Oh, it's only 2. I mean, we could go with the old guy. But, I mean, this guy, yeah, he's a neurosurgeon, but, you know, he sounds like he does risky things, so. I don't need confirmation. Alright. How do we use this little fax machine?
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Bad. A person died.
Regrettable, but also natural. You do this work for the greater good. Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice? Indeed, I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
I wonder if I should just kill them both.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
Oh, I'm good.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guideline. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
That's my bed. What do we get down here?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
I never heard of you.
The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster. You jest. I once scoured many sea and land, alleviating merchantmen from the burden of excess wealth. Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream. Browse at your will.
Okay, well, we don't have any money yet. Alright. Time for nap time. The Grim Reaper has to sleep? Guessing this is my office, the Grim office, yeah. Oh, we got a message. Fatal crash after trashy jetpack malfunction. What the heck is he using jetpack for? Research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted. Oops. I don't think that was related though. One human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Okay, that's a strange environment. Okay, well, we don't really know if they have an industrial background. They are a general contractor, but... They occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake. Well, I don't think he's got... Is a lumberjack considered industrial? But he's just the one cutting the trees. He's not the one doing the actual turn it into product. No, he co-owns a logging company. Okay, yeah. But I mean, Sifisco, I mean, he does carve small sculptures. That seems, you know, invasive. Like, does he get their permission when he sculpts? All right, we'll let him live. We'll find out. You know, maybe there wasn't the best choice.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Maybe. I don't really know.
Everything looks in order, as far as I can tell. And it is my job to tell these things. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people. No, that's good. Can I get a vacation?
Nope. Rest well. You will need it.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like a Papers, Please type game. New day. Oh, 2 humans have to die. Prisoner guard arrested after beating a corner prisoner to death. Well, that will help me with my quote tomorrow. Oh, he leaves entire fortune to Leiden Cancer Fund. Cool. Alright, we just have to kill 2 humans. Seems easy enough. Politician, die. No. Lee has been in politics for over 40 years. Relaxing government's meddling in the real estate market. Yeah, you know, maybe taking bribes. Who knows? Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. So this person's probably definitely killed people. Has he? I mean, who's he helped in the real estate market? That's the question. He's extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Lee is a beloved housekeeper for a traditional household. After the last owner perished, they just stayed put. The next family accepted them with open arms. That's weird. Lee is also secretly housing their asocial spouse in a secret room in the attic. They're deathly allergic to peanuts. They started their side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they've gained a considerable following. Mainly aspired towards becoming a film director. Oh, Markiplier, yeah. But Markiplier doesn't... He doesn't do engineering videos. He does game videos. And he always talks about how he could have been an engineer when there are YouTubers that actually are engineers. Like Practical Engineering. It's a great YouTube channel. Iron Lung movie? Who did the Iron Lung movie? Markiplier? Oh, I don't know that. Oh, the one, the live action thing. That was actually, I've seen pieces of it before. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so he's probably growing the world's largest tomato. Kind of want to kill Markiplier. Happily married and has 5 children. Oh, that's... I mean, he's old. Presently called Cool Beans. I mean, he's the most useless one here, I think. Because if this person dies, their spouse is going to die too. And who's going to clean their house? Yeah. Sorry, Markiplier. I can't undo it. It's done.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How's it even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profile. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington. Okay, Grim, about your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Can we get back pay?
We take our worker satisfaction levels very seriously. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy. Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total. That really is.
You need to talk faster, buddy.
You may leave. See you tomorrow.
He's a little slow talker. Yeah, we got some death money. Can you buy anything?
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
A pair of cat ears would really look nice. Okay. I don't understand what any of this stuff is. Let's buy this calendar. It has 28 days on it, apparently.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes, also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
It's like, oh, I had to kill these people. Oh, what is this? How do I... want that box? Oh. Cha-ching! I'll survive in a plane crash due to a skillful effort of pilot, so good thing we didn't kill a pilot. Giant beans are saved. Nothing about Markiplier. This death wasn't big enough news. 3 humans have to die. Oh no. Matthias talks too much. Space radiation is our passion. Okay. Grim, I am watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Hot shot pilot. Franklin Haver. I guess I should be watching the names. Is this a Top Gun reference? What was it? Trying to think of character's name. Yeah, it's definitely a Top Gun reference. Barista who hates coffee. Heating up old coffee in a microwave. Ooh. I have to kill her. So that purse does nothing. Okay, maybe we have to kill Karate Kid. We gotta get 3 peoples. Alright. Top Gun. Sorry. Professional project advisor. Sorry. Because she makes bad coffee? She's so young, though. Yes. But everyone likes a comeback story, yeah. Someone could die from that coffee. Death's on you, bats. Death is on you.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out.
I'm not gonna be obedient forever,
Reaper.
Dad.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibility.
So then I don't have to do any work?
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I think I have enough to buy something else.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self
Boo the gerbil. Looks like I can buy them both.
Core, 'tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Oh, what should I do? We have a mirror. Let's get the mirror.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it. Even the mirror. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covered it in all gold, too. Aye, a proper beauty.
What about all the people that died because they didn't have a lighthouse? Alright. Because I can't use the mirror? Followed by attempts complicated aerial stunt, crashes aircraft straight into ground. Companies in mourning. Incredible consultants so close to figuring out a completely new consultancy level that their head exploded. Oh, I guess I can use this for heads or tails? Except it always lands on tails, it looks like. Guess we're not flipping a coin. Alright. 2 humans have to die and spare anyone that has a science background. Okay, she's trying her hardest. Get that. Lori. Historian. A money launderer. Christopher Wyatt. In hero ingredients. Okay. Inmate. Producing hard drugs at the organic synthesis lab. That makes some science background. And the climate scientist. Guess you survived too. Statistician. I mean, that's a form of science. More math, but is it math a science? All right, so money launderer, definitely. Itch theology. Oh. I didn't read that part. Let's glance over it. Is math science? That's the question. Alright, we're gonna tell you about them. World needs more mathematicians. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Science without math. Oh, dressing room.
Knock, knock. Hello. Kind of you to finally answer. Nothing to lose, I'm afraid. You might be gaining something instead.
Who are you? What are
We
you?
are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Exmelio. We are nothing. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
Don't have time for this, whatever it is.
No one has time, and yours already ran out. That's the crux of it, ain't it? Be seeing you, Reader. It's a grim world out there.
Everyone talks so slow in this game.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profile. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Meh, job like any other.
Is it, though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes? This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
You had other rules, buddy.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask?
Yeah, where's the children? I haven't been able to murder children yet.
The children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Good to know.
Anything else?
What about animals?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about the plant department? That's it.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Some new glasses?
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once. They belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Then why do you sell your glasses? Alright, what do we got today? 6 humans. Really ramping it up. Bewildered minister stumps off a cliff into the ocean during photo shoot. Humans, at least humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medical background have to die. Oh god. And that they're like so close to a cure for something too. No personality or political views. Well, that one's probably easy. Well, let's just take care of her now. Okay, the sheep farmer will keep around for right now. Just sex said. They're a fan of ice skate and pottery and very technical metal music. I mean, that's... Sex education is kind of medical. Now, radiologist is definitely medical. She's, okay. So we've already killed the 2 younger ones. NFL honors. Super Bowl this weekend, right? Retired, doesn't know what's in the kettle. Oh wow, yeah. Immunologist. Sorry, gotta listen to Fate. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. We got 3 dead and medical background. I'm sorry, each in sex ed. That's sword medical. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more. I mean, literally, who's gonna stay alive here? One more. So we have between this dude, Annabelle Tells, and those 3 people. Car person, sheep farmer. Yeah, out of the 2, I think it's gotta be her. You know, he's a sheep farmer. She's a student. So Game Wars all over, Bats. Oh, it counts right here. I didn't have to.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
That was a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened?
Yes, I am. And yes, I do. Yet what use is a Reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me. Yeah, interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
My money. Oh, we're at the bar.
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Maybe you're just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage. So, how are you liking existence thus far? Oh, don't I know it. Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped. They'll always find you. Eventually. But hey, that's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
I'll just fix it in post.
Time for question number 2. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Not without your help. You are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I like my turtle. Well done. That's
Next
gotta do
up,
it.
question 3. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Working is dumb and lame and pointless.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
Amorphophallus titanum, horse flower, an apple, cactus, mushrooms, every single one of them, a rose, maybe like 2 sequoias. Let's do like 2 sequoias.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take that a moment. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture: 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1 centiliter of sugar syrup, 2 deciliters of club soda. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed ice. The quiz tells no lie. First one's on the house.
The drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetric alternation, grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul, until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Could have been worse.
Heckin' understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Tip jar is pretty neat.
Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper? Where's that? I don't even see the tip jar. What are you talking about? It's not your Gus. Boo!
Really? That is what you're going for?
New Grim, number 67. What's up?
Fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something? I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make. Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I was wondering why the floor is so sticky.
Secrets, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
It's optimal to balance between all things.
Say what? That's the most pretentious, vapid nonsense I've heard in a long while. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. 1 dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. 1 droplet at a time.
Sounds inefficient.
Could use a bit of modernization, yeah? As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally. Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers? Something else you wanted? Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Alright, nice talking to y'all.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Ears of the Beast.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the sea? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb, for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Oh, this is a baby. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Patient presumed to have ingested grenades prior to MRI scan. Few humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Scam artist, a liar and a grifter. Ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Francois Fukushima. Well, no. Sorry, that was the easy one. Vicar. Jesse's committed to writing the perfect sermon. Their spouse, and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem, and their children are planning a party of mild debauchery. Okay, Jesse found a new housekeeper with unorthodox but effective means. Is this like Harry Poppins or something? I don't remember the story of Harry Poppins. This is the power to give only the best advice to potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their reputations, everyone advised thus far, have crashed and burned. He seems like he's doing good service. Overzealous judge. Increase a single world parameter value at least 2 levels in one day. Okay. Okay, so there's hidden profile stuff. It's interesting. Easy day.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a
Yay!
We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation...
God, there's gotta be a lot of fun trophies to get.
You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Money! Check the bar out in a second, but first.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
A gourd or a Lithian Obliviator. One use only, though.
A
We don't-
spooky tale if there was
We don't
one.
make mistakes.
Seemed like good looting at first, but nay. A monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like 2 lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in my life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
What is this? Barkeep, when did you get this plant?
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Hey, hang on. Are you from the plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
You're a plant, so I assume.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Really?
We deny everything.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Come on, tell me.
Stop bothering an old plant, why don't you?
Don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
Trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
Fine, I didn't want to know anyway.
And you never will. All right, we're just kidding. It's not really that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's
What?
very busy.
Why it's
What
busy?
do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere. We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Doesn't the Mystery Act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry. Me? I'm Herbert.
Herbert?
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Was that a joke?
Oi, tough crowd, huh? Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim. Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
Wait, there's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else? Okay. We see you got a keen mind, but you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Promise.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, and these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant.
Yeah, just tell me the
We're
secret.
secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Really?
No, obviously we're joking. Or are we? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow heck were I able to count and name all the folks. Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists, Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Many of the regular workers come by the den though. What else you got in mind? You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say? You mean my favorite? They usually, personally, what else is there to say? Sure, what's your poison? What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I'm broke. Can't order any booze.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade. You were born for this. It's like a surge in your spine. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Yeah, that fits well. Got a hat. Best newcomer, yeah. Alright, what do we got today? 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Okay, so you're on the death. Looks like these 3 are up for death. I'll be right back myself. I need to get some water and stuff. Take a few minute break. Alright, back to murder. So these are the ones between 35 and 60. Motivational speaker. Mercury Sate Ionis. Big words there. Online casino operator. All the games are rigged, of course, and highly addictive. Well, you know, my boss said not to murder you, so I'm following the rules for now. I know you don't have to, but that's the way I'm going right now. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician. Fortunately, all three of you have to die. Email scammer. Okay, I don't feel bad about that. It's the worst. Only we're a little older. Hey. Let's make sure I marked them die. Okay, good. Oh no, throw a huge party. That's sorry buddy. Johann Zeiss.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days. Okay, listen up, and some philosophers and researchers are attempting to set up a utopian community for the betterment of humanity. I must investigate their strategies for any flaws. Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Quite so. And you are already acquainted. You will report to Lady Portington.
I'm reporting to the cat. You know. It's fine.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches.
Unholy smokes.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not in me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyote. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
How do I use that stuff? Cool. Oh. Boss, director. Magical rebel. Are you okay? Kawaii. Fancy cat. I am the night. Let's go with Eye in the Night. I like that one. Ooh, yeah. Something that shows off our cat ears. I guess it's gonna be no hat. To the office. It's 3 plants have to die. So right after I left, near moments, it seems to me something happened to the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today. Basically, as a crim for them. Hope it's okay. Government slow to react to rise of gambling hidden as online gaming. Many families fall in debt. Whoops. You know, well, it's on them. Yeah, put this in here. Stuff the cat in there too. Piggy. My desk clean. Alopicurus protenesis, also known as the meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a blade grass, I will quit. Age 0. Kali tragus 98352. Kali is a pink rounded clump of branched tangled stems, each one up to about 1 meter length. Aren't they already dead? Agaratina, also known as the white snake root or richweed. Viola sororia, a wonderful tiny harmless little flower. Grown on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. Awesome. It's a position bodybuilder. Alright, we don't want to kill the pumpkin. I think we kill the grass. Sorry, there's 1 billion more of them. This one's about to release its seeds, so we don't want to kill it if we don't have to. Sorry, you're already dead. You're just twigs. Those are running into military base. You know, I think the pumpkin, it's about... They only have like 1 pumpkin left, so we'll keep those 2 alive. And murder these 3. Kind of weird we can only go there on the weekend. Why is there a cloud in there? Oh.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up. Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void. I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
Okay. Cat lies sprawled on the table, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are so incredible, cute and fluffy. Slowly the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. Cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Oh, give her the rubber gerbil. The sacrifice. Lady Poddington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak, the rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, nothing ominous there. Cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak, the toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Dun dun dun. Wonder if we got a bonus for that.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
I'm gonna save up money this time. Alright, we are back to normal. Plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. 2 humans have to die. Invasive species of wheat takes over local farmlands. Farmers move cattle to barns while burning the wheat. Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. So that was grass time. Alright. We got a telemarketer. Oh my god, I almost immediately kill. I mean, they're just doing their job, but jeez. They're especially appealing to senior citizens. Yeah. I briefly, for like a year, worked for a telemarketing agency in their IT department, and it just felt dirty. It's so dirty. Done. Fieriano tries to model themselves after the old mafia without some films. So he's a fake mobster. Crime is his crime. Well, we'll put him as a maybe. Dairy farmer. Ishir Malik noticed their cows were acting strange. Then the milk started getting a green tinge, and the taste could only be described as like licking a battery. Despite the protests of their spouse, they were always keen to investigate any and all oddity life throws their way. Okay. Must be some reference I do not understand. Ivan Myatlov, student at the local Polytechnical Institute. The real passion is hiking. I mean, hikers die all the time. I don't know what's going on with this dairy farmer. I'm curious. I'll keep him alive. You know what? I think he's plotting something. I mean, he shouldn't be drinking green milk. It's gonna get you killed. Sorry, Dakota. I'm on the do not call list. You're not on the do not live list. Haha, got him. See what Paddington has to say. Paddington. As you enter, the cat is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Squeak, squeak, the toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. Ah, I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Meow, the cat mutters in the most annoyed tone possible. I just want to pet you, cat. The fierce look in her eyes makes it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. I don't care, I want to pet the cat. Ah, so cute. The cat bares her teeth. They look incredibly sharp. Don't pet the cat. You won't bite me, it's unprofessional in a workplace environment. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. Oh god. Feline fury. The cat stands up, her back arched and tail flicking sharply back and forth. Squeak! The toy emits a shrill sound that cuts through everything. Huh? You weren't even touching the toy. Slowly, the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. With majestic grace and disdain for your discourtesy, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. I'll take this meaning I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Oink. Chunk up the oink bank. It's all chunked up.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Another widget. Ethereal resonator. Yeah, let's get that.
Shiver me timbers! 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details. But since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Oh, you stole an elevator music box? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
I'm a suspicious Reaper at heart, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Anomalous explosion in the countryside. Local cow seems to exhibit strange behavior. Oh, that's because we got rid of the guy that was investigating it. Telemarketing company bankrupt after death of key marketer. Oh, that's sad. Seven humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people, if possible. Mind your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Why is this one red? Michael Bader, do not go gently into that. Good night. Michael's been... Is it Michael Bay? Is that the joke? Okay, Michael's been a dedicated worker at the OK. Grim? Yes, you. Oh, Michael Bader. Like Masturbator? Okay, Grim. Yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. I mean... I do like being told what to do. What do you think, Bats? Should we take them all out? This one tells, I don't know. I feel like it's a trap. Alright. 7 have to die. Spare any retired people. Okay. I'm gonna murder him. Don't tell me what to do. So he has to die. Send me a red death note. Alright, we'll go the good worker path. Latest heir of the Einer family. Security guard. There's really messed up at the grocery store security job, which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. Yeah, you should be quiet about the strange things. Darius de Avanti. Emil went to college in 19th, studied religion. So they became a priest again for the lulz. Yeah, we got 4 right now. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Mercury Street Ionis, of the Path of Glory. Alright, that's 5. Tired diplomat. They drink like a sponge. Ex-child actor. Baltazar Bowers. I mean, doesn't that make them kind of retired? Recluse, unemployed. That's also kind of retired. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay, so I guess the only one that survives is the diplomat. Busy day. Hope you get a bonus for that. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleased. What the hell, cat? What even was today? Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. What? You think I caused that mess somehow? Cat continues her silence. No, wait, Cat. I did not make a mistake. Cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look. I'm a good worker. Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. Whatever, Cat. I'm leaving. Cat blinks, then turns her attention back to the small rubber gerbil. Squeak! The toy squeaks all of a sudden. Whatever, Cat.
Aye. This port offers the best trades in the universe.
Grim Cape. Yeah, we'll wait for another widget.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths. Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I love structure. I love
The
order.
love of an unrestrained monstrosity. No one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision. We should, shouldn't we? Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
This is gender. The world is a wondrous thing. What have I seen out there? Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with, but a handful of deaths, yes. Mass suicide at the path of glory. Drunk captain crashes straight into coastal rocks. Three humans have to die, sparing the humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Inventor slash scam artist. Okay, you're on the top of our list to die. Dennis. Anais mate Ortega claims a dog ate their diploma and everyone just has to believe they're natural dentists. They just drill random teeth. Wow. These are terrible human beings so far. An attorney. Hotshot lawyer. They're most famous for winning a case and getting the victim's family to pay damage to a drunk driver who killed their son. Oh, well. You're supposed to live, I guess. Cultist. The loyal member of a group who devote themselves to a forest spirit. Okay. Ritualistic whipping. Branch whipping, which seems to be oddly important to their leaders. She seems okay. She's more of a cult member than anything else. Live streamer. Warizen Chiringa does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. I'm guessing they're probably a YouTuber or something too. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmental conscious messages in their channel. Alright, they seem okay. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets. They built a family for cover, though he's become passionate. I feel bad, but I think we're going to take you out. Fortunately, we're letting the lawyer live. I'm sure it'd be fine. Still the cat. Cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. Squeak, squeak, the toy laments their misery. Psst, kitty cat, time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. It continues to inspect the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Great, I'll be off. I'm not gonna keep trying to talk to a cat. It's not off the weekend yet.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
A widget spinner. It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scaling a tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Spin! Whee! Alright, that's as fun. Justice fails again as murderer walks free after lawyer performs interpretive dance to convince jury. Inventor drowns in first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Or is it the unjustly integrated unlucky number 13? I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. Is but a day like any other. Where are my... Oh, why are there cat paws? And where the heck are my things? What is that? It's a little switch or something. I think the kitty stole our things. Well, Cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. What the hell, Cat? Cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your acrimony. I know you stole my files, you jerk. Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. Hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that... I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly, but you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone.
Cat stole my files.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
The cat stole my files.
No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
Can't stay mad at you, cat. You're so goddamn cute. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. We got no money for that. It's very upsetting.
Yes,
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind. Do you know about the butterfly effect? Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish. Oh, you're not listening. I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Classic move. Pretty funny though.
Well, not to me it isn't. Nothing funny about it at all. It's outright mean, I tell you. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department, but I love dogs.
No, not the dogs.
I know, right?
They all go to heaven though.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
I thought I cared about your problems, but I really don't. Let's see. Someone really has
Yes,
stuff for you.
They do. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is, how fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
That's Lance Thrasher for you.
Do you know Lance Thrasher? No, it can't be. You're in a different. Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes. But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, Lance, Lance. After this, they started making my life miserable. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do? Right? But not you. You're a great listener. Thank you, friend. Now I must head back to work.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
All existence.
All the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. Yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Faith and I. Two strapping lads. There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing. Until it achieved awareness of a sort. Consciousness. But not a kind you'll easily recognize and engage with. We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism. It's not malevolent, not in any way we're accustomed to thinking. The Archive isn't inherently evil. Or good. Simplistic dualism will lead you astray. I'm skeptical of this being at all possible. The Archive has grown beyond imaginable boundaries. What could damage the animated embodiment of existence? It has to be something greater than the Archive itself, which even I must deem absurd. Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists. It calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
There's a lot of, people chatty. Let me ask you for a drink this time.
Hello again. The den is always glad to see you returning. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Who are you rooting for? What about that kid from Philadelphia? Quarterback. No. I'm sorry. Washington. Washington's quarterback. Is Washington the one I'm thinking of? Flipping a coin. No chance to decide.
That doesn't seem very fair to me. All those lives left to chance?
Offensive rookie, okay.
I hope you at least got a coin from Mortimer's treasure and haven't been using them wailing dark souls. Those aren't 50-50, you know? Even if they were, it's really not the proper way to approach the job. You've got a responsibility of immense proportions. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done? Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels. The fur's like perfect velvet, you know. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality. What else you got in mind? That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time. Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice? Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings,
Makes sense.
Maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? But you follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before. You two ought to get along fine. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead. Good on you. It's very dangerous in the abysmal archives anyway. What else you got in mind? Sure, what's your poison?
Death of the Universe iced coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time. Just like the end of the universe.
Sure, what's your poison?
Let's try some milk.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
tastes like milk.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, back to the murdering. I mean, selecting people to die. It's totally different. We're not actually murdering them. Where are we? There we go. Expect you in my office for a performance review after you're done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle. So, okay. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. Okay, so I think you die. Kevin, born and raised at the McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in a tense combat situation. Okay, he may die. School bus driver, drives children to and from school every day. Although it seems like a job that requires responsibility, they're usually pretty lax about it. Sometimes partaking in soft narcotics before getting behind the wheel. See, it makes them focus better. Yeah, sounds right. Healer. Recently, Covey has been feeling increasingly dizzy. Professional gambler. Alright, let's just see if there's unemployed. Find any more transportation people. Preacher. Supply chain coordinator. So those two are definitely dead. After reading The Truth Exploder of the anomalous disappearance of security guard at construction site. That's linked to one of the ones we did before. Paul sprung into action. They do not care for mysteries, for there's always some logical explanation. Alright, so I guess we'll just go down the line here. And of course, Captain, sorry buddy. Of course, that school bus driver, like, his death may be why he's driving the school bus. That's gonna be a problem. Professional gambler or healer? They've been feeling dizzy though. Recently, they killed a person while driving under the influence, but for the best lawyers. Oh, so this is the person who was saved by the lawyer. I mean, they've been feeling dizzy. Alright. I guess we'll take that guy out. Drinking beer and eating pizza. Without even live streaming it at all? What? Alright. Boss is back.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I was really getting tired of that cat.
Oh, who is adorable? Lady Portington? Who is? You are. Of course you are. You are a delightful scamp. So, okay. Yes. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Ah, Grim. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
The ultimate evaluation. Yeah, more money.
Hey, Grimmy! Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages. It's not that expensive. Alright, maybe you're not one for fashion. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something, a cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Gracious of... Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday. What's on your mind? Sure, what's your poison?
Let's go with tax on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what? Au revoir,
That's
Lil
expensive. Lil Reaper? I love the, like,
Back
cowboy.
over booty, are ye?
Alright, we need to start saving up for some of these other things. I would love that desk lamp. It looks great. You passed the performance review as suspected, but let's not dwell on the past. School bus driver and a stroll struck by a drunken driver. So that was the combination of the two deaths. Oh no, the gambler dies from food poisoning. Gold infused foie gras as the culprit. Six humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background, at least 2 aged 30 or younger. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness and misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation. To find the life they deserve, they assume the identity of an identity. Okay, I'll put you on the death list. 10 years, Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Oh, I read that as, something else. Like, a beauty, they got cosmetologist. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I didn't even know a cosmologist was a position. Seamus lost her parents at age 3 and was raised by an odd foster family in an isolated village. These days they are on a mission to find a legendary school of death. Seamus Sage. I'll put you on the maybe. White collar criminal. I mean, they are doing it to pay off the mortgage and keep their child in a decent school. I'll put you on the maybe as well. smuggler, drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques, artifacts, even people. Okay, we'll put you on the probably list. Supermodel. Got yelled at for being a fat cow. Bad for them. Oh, yeah, I wasn't clicking on it. Geographer. Okay, that would put scientific. So scientific. Should be one more scientific. Here we go. Astrophysicist. And then we need 6 total, and 2 have to be 30 or younger. Alright, we need 1 more 30 or younger, so it looks like it's gonna be the supermodel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really annoys me that. Gotta move these over here. This would make more sense if I just create the pile over there. So the unemployed man and the white-collar criminal get 2. Right, this is fine. Drop a single world parameter value, at least 2 levels in one day. What did we do? That's cool that there's background stuff happening.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
One day follows another.
Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. I see you have marked the appropriate number. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Perhaps one day you can be a great well. This reminds me. Have you any questions? What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. Anything. The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region. Anything else? You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials. Anything else?
Do you play chess? We got some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead.
I don't know what that one
this
is.
Game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
Go is too big of a board.
Oh, although personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking. Yes, what is odd about it? But of course. What is alive, Grim? The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core. No, what is done. If you not listen to me at all, your actions have consequences. Until tomorrow, Grim.
No, I know Go. I don't know if I've ever played it, but it's not really a game I've ever had a desire to learn.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Like, I like Othello. Othello's similar.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
Because it's not really that similar.
Will be but mere motes beside your blazing glory. It blinds, O sovereign! 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement! Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
How about we try out some brand new methods to strengthen the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques, of a more structural nature. Alien blight covers land. Ringleader of traffic and mauled to death by a tiger they smoke under the city. Supermodel found dead in hotel room. Till 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle must die. Why would it be the inner two? Humans... Yeah. Humans on the opposite ends of the profile. I don't completely get that. Yeah, it has to be just the outer two. Let's read up on him. Student. Michael runs at Influencer. Michael McCowton. Where in it looks as if their cat is doing book reviews. Lately they have been thinking about getting another cat, perhaps one that reviews articles. Michael is quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. Oh, human cell regeneration. We can't have that. Put me out of a job. And who lives? What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Oh, I'm sorry, but you gotta live. City Plan Commissioner. Oh, some kickbacks. Nice. What's up? That was an easy one.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Can't be any worse than other writers out there.
Cannot be worse than what? What do you have in mind?
You know, I tried this computer game where you talk to your boss a lot.
Game? Writing? Come now. I hardly think that counts as a real art form. I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Alright, we're raking in the cash now.
Ahoy! A
Nine.
pleasure to see ye again.
900. Nah, I want this. I want that globe. All humans in the bottom row have to die. They make this easy. I think the real thing is not playing by the rules. I mean, it says I don't have. I could kill them all. Narrative designer, Roberta Williams. I know that name. A legend in the point-and-click industry. In the old Sierra days. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fan fiction and argue with nerds and Gawker. Yeah. Every time I play one of these games, though, it makes me want to play again, Papers, Please again. So I haven't done all the routes on that. It's a great game. Die. Nayaya Zoe Bray is the youngest person to be elected to office of Galstad. Sky Fortresses. Train conductor, Ashley Dill. No, I'm saying that one wrong. Uplift and jokes, we can have that. A drummer. Manuel Snow. Nasir Al-Farai. Crossfitter. Get Rabdo. Raven Kershid. A deadlifter. Alright. Another easy day at the office. Oh, bottoms. Bottom might have been the ones underneath. I might have got that wrong.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them? Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty. I am all ears, Grim. Such is the nature of loyalty. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Oh, right. Slipped my mind. It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles.
Okay, we did it right.
Well done and all that. Now depart.
Because that could have been
I have
both.
things to contemplate.
You know, because I think they were underneath the papers. It'd be very misleading.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Every other profile has to die. Life should not be too predictable, don't you agree? We should use a little bit of alteration and alternation every so often. And I've developed just the thing for it. Flying Citadel plan shelved. No! What? Flip, 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 flip. Every other profile has to die. Okay. Aurel is barely keeping on while they're already high. Living expenses keep rising. An arts degree. Homemaker. Theoretical barkeeper. Oh, beekeeper. Okay. Like, I don't know. People are being tricked here. Every other? What does that mean? Like, is it going from left to right, up and down? I bet it doesn't even matter at this point. But they're like not really numbered. Like, do you start at? Are you reading from left to right, right to left, up and down? Like, it doesn't make any sense. So, like, one, this one, not that one. This one, not that one. So, does it start over here, or do you go this one, not that one, this one, not that one, this one, not that one? Yeah, like, it's very confusing. I guess I'm left to right is the plan. To either way, we have to kill 4 people. Osip Ivana Barade. Two separate secret families. Jerry's a creepy kidnapper. There's no way around that. There are at least plans ambling near stadiums wearing a cute mascot. Okay, well, let's just kill the kidnapper and then go at every other one. Basketball player. Sorry, you have to die because the kidnapper dies. Live, that means you die. You live. You die. Bureaucrat lives.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion. Appreciated. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything. Certainly, once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Wow, you've become pretty good friends in like
Anyway,
three
we have some official business to
death
take
weeks.
care of, yes? Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Hey there. What you up to, killer? The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper. The great engine of life always stops. Someone's gotta stop it. Just happens to be you, directly in control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I think we can buy that globe thing now. If it's
Batten down the hatches.
No.
It's a storm of sails.
Ooh, but with a cactus. Nah, I want the globe. want to take a few minute break. We'll be back. Looks like we have 10 days left. All right, we're back. Hundreds of bee stings. What? Government attempts to pass a law that punishes bees for bee murderers. We'll keep this short. I'm expecting systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. So I'm assuming these were the last 3. Oh, I guess I didn't realize there's like little things at the bottom. Any mini my, no, seriously. Yeah, everything so far has it would say suggests it's the bottom ones. Because if you like pile these all up, well, see now if you pile them up, that's even worse. I don't like the way they designed the wording and stuff. Alright, we're gonna go with the last 3. Avid investment enthusiasts spend all their waking hours tracking stock prices. Yeah, sorry. Oh, convincing people to invest in Yetcoin. Yeah, definitely. I felt bad about that one. Oh, a doctor. That's bad. Experiment with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some form a new life form. All right, Manuel. Sorry. Farmer / inventor. Like your main, trying to make fertilizer out of it, I'd be okay with it. You know, like in outer space, outer worlds. I mean, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I might have done that wrong.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right.
Maybe it was the last 3 we checked? No, that
Always in
makes sense.
positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profile. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
I guess nothing we do really matters.
Cord blimey, you're looting all me wares. Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles.
They had a
Afterward,
snow globe?
I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous glow.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Now
it was
this
a
makes
warning
sense.
of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Nice. Yay! Okay, that's terrifying. Corpse stealing doctor found dead. Neck snapped. Fighting game developers Toolshed announces new league for upcoming Grand Reaper 5. Alright. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. An eldritch waft of air passed through the office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I'll leave it up to you. Suspicious. Alright. Spelunker. Pothin, spelunking, caving. Call whatever, however you want. Constantine loves the exploration of wild cave systems. It's physically challenging and can sometimes be dangerous. But they always take time to prepare. They hope to inspire more people in this pastime. Alright, let's call it suspicious. Estranged from their grandchild in life, dreams of gaining their favor in death by passing on their priceless heirloom necklace. Indeed hard to perform while they live due to the restraining order. Sort of suspicious. Agent's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, they make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed. Alright, that's definitely suspicious. Digital athlete. Reiko, a father of 6, has won the championship title for Grand Reaper 8 times, making him the prevailing world best. After retiring, they have pivoted towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. Alright, they seem okay. Adapa the First. Unemployed monstrosity. Alive or dead, this undead creation of Manuel Castellan usually hides either in the sewers of Cosmopolis City or in a cabin at the surrounding forest. They're eloquent and always interested in discussing existential philosophy, ideas surrounding life and death, for obvious reasons. Yeah, I mean, hiding in the sewers is suspicious, so sorry, buddy. Yeah, suspicious. This one I'm not sure about. Restraining order. It's kind of suspicious. Oh, just back to the beam of cap. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Podington snoozing on the table. Hello, hey kitty cat, you are so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
What?
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles? Who says toodles? That's suspicious. So he doesn't even care anymore. Yeah, new people.
Hey there, stranger. Hope you're feline fine this evening.
No, what's a weird
I
cat
don't
reference?
think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years. Interesting. Haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll meet plenty more, provided you don't get fired. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
And work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones, doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
What's
It's
Cocker?
the little app on your phone that shows you what's going on in the world. You've looked at your phone, right? A Grim after my own heart. I mean, what could our choices possibly affect that would be at all interesting? The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks. Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The Equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Congratulations? I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make. I mean, a little variety couldn't hurt. But all in all, I guess it's pretty nice. Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink. You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired? I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
Don't do it.
Ah, what the heck. I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
Time for some of these salespeople to live at last.
I just gave you amazing free advice. You're welcome.
You're a real special individual. I'm off to sow some chaos. I hope.
Whoops. What did we just start? Sure, it'd be fine. We're not Butterfly.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
You sound like a Papa's ass.
My, the fangs on this one. Maybe you'll finally be the one who doesn't turn out to be a pushover. Don't imagine I'll take you under my wing, though. I don't need an oblivious apprentice who can't figure out which end of the marker to use. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you.
You must
today.
really like the sound of your own voice.
Delightful experience, if I do say so. Try to keep your I am the best.
Okay,
Blood and guts. I will paint my magnum opus.
You're so
on
avant-garde.
flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd.
Look at
It
this
is
guy's corn.
called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get. Of course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and
This
step,
person's
for
nice.
that is what we are born to do, yes. We. Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them. I mean, it'd be amazing, yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
Can't say it was a pleasure talking to you.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
I guess we didn't successfully convince him.
if it isn't the young Grimster. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? About what? Your tasks? I thought it was all, here's your quota, and do as I say, from fate. Marking things day in, day out? Simple stuff? Doesn't sound something I'd be enthused about. I mean, it demands too much blind trust. Like there's a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness. Heckin' scary.
Yeah, so I think the arbitrary wording is on purpose.
One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
Have I played this game before? Now I'm starting to think I've played this
what do
game.
I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
It's in my Steam library. No, okay.
That one. They try to act all suave on the surface, but at least when it comes to the job, nothing don't take. Here's to hoping they won't cause. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Mandela Effect. Or it's I know I've watched a very brief, like the start of it, someone playing it on like YouTube. Maybe the Markiplier might have been. Okay, let's put more of this junk in here. This would definitely be a marketing game. I used to watch a lot of people play games on YouTube, but not much anymore. Alright, I've been informed of a delicate situation. Trust that you will handle it. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. Do be careful to let the right person live. Oh, is it this person to the right? Is that what they mean? Learn with customers at work. She was the farthest to the right, though. Like, they stacked it up, like, where she was oddly farthest to the right. Or is it supposed to be the corrupt CEO? Is that the right person? This person seems like that is doing the best for the world. This person's terrible. It's all but one, right? 3, yeah, 3 and 5. Press rumors. Okay, another terrible person. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that one. As you enter, Lady Poddington's batten the rubber gerbil between her paws. Squeak, squeak. See the violence inherent in the system. What cat eyes you suspiciously, covering the rubber toy with her paw. No taking back.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I need guidance.
Doubloons will get ye anything, matey.
Oh, cactus time.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti, just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
This is nothing new to chat about.
Welcome back, Grimmy. We here got another quiet au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper? Little Reaper?
I dreamt the bags of sickly meat and brittle bone ceased to exist, collapsed into a pile of bone meal and bubbling innards juice. From the mulch rose a new, better human being, much more capable of living, unburdened by weak, spindly ligaments and fragile respiratory systems. It's an image that raises more questions than it solves. You imagine a golden trim to a rotten shack. We're not here to help, but to reflect. Be seeing you.
Last day of the week. Oh, okay. No, I guess we have 1 week left. That was the last. Yesterday was last day. Heartwarming. Local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. Ah. You did good. It is if a great calmness has enveloped the world, I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Quote for today, 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Alright, who are we gonna kill? Helicopter pilot. Stealing from the taxpayers. Is that why it's called Death and Taxes? Because we need to collect taxes? An architect. Well, they seem that nice. They adhere to safety regulations mostly. It's dangerous. Bob Abalone. Okay. When Bob, you get to stay alive. Yeah. You keep the teacher alive. Fun teacher. You create more scientists. I like your argument there. She lives. Sorry, Mary. And Blaze. He's back. How was your vacation, buddy?
Grim? Adequate. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I had some good ones too.
You? No, Grim. Why am I? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspiration. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Oh, nice.
Because, as was reminded...
But did you learn actually science, or did you just play N64 the entire time?
Nothing in life is more certain than...
Are we supposed to say death and taxes? Leaps and boops, blood and guts, rainbows and puppies. I feel like there's a trophy if you do death and taxes. Alright, we're gonna do death and taxes.
Yes, exactly. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. It is rather irritating, is it not? No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today? Used to belong to the ruthless corsair Thaddeus Thatcher. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Why? Does it have, like, different meals on each side? Oh, now we have the, like, life or death, coin. Possible events as it comes to leaving in wrist damage could prove very helpful to programmers. It's a good thing we kept them alive. Science teacher inspires a whole generation of youths through many loud and bothersome explosions. Yeah. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you are, a skeleton. Go with the flow. Okay. Working at a local refuge community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of the bureaucracy of the Cosmopolis city. In free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinth nature of bureaucracy. Okay, so put you on the living track for now. Never wanted to have children. They have outlived all of their friends, relatives, and cats. Sitting in their tiny rental apartment, they spend most of their time living inside the memories. Not bothered to make any new ones. Okay, well, you're not really living, buddy. It is sad. That stuff always makes me sad. Reminds me kind of like the end of Blow. Just the sadness of being alone. Trista's been doing venipunctures for decades. Phlebotomist. Okay. Sometimes feeling like family. Their health is taking a turn for the worse, making their hands shake. System they keep ignoring because of that. They keep missing the veins of patience. Well, yes. Sorry. You should be paying more attention to yourself. is an avid digital sports enthusiast who works at the office of the Parallax Digital Sports League. They are also a death metal vocalist passionate about getting the very best out of a performance. Hi, you live. Millennius stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. Had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of the car filled with foam. They're not considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Okay, they seem fine. Sailor loves huge battleships, bigger the better. Also loves those. Loves so many things about working on an enormous battleship that they can't even verbalize all of them. Okay. It's a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but they're worried about their family and friends. School's also doing a smaller protest, which is leading the stress levels. Alright. Literary critic. Henry Birch. When he poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from the moment onwards their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. I guess they're okay. They're increasingly worried about the nature of their job. Their boss keeps asking them to do even dodgier things. Oh. Alright, we're gonna kill these three.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insight. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thought. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar. Copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions, while the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Death and taxes.
What? No. Why would you even... It is, does it make a sound? The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
Do we get a prize?
Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night, Grim.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
1200.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while. On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud. No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Wait, I'm dead. Four humans have to die. I feel like we should have killed everyone yesterday. Vigilante serial killer. Sports nutritionist. They seem fine. Ooh, medical trials. Yeah. Sorry, fell. Oh, did I? Oops. I didn't mean to mark them to live. Well, they'll make a good TV show out of you, and then that TV show will go too long. I heard there's been a reboot of Dexter as well. Yeah, I might have messed up here. I guess the serial killer lives. Well, they're vigilante serial killers, so that's better.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. You are a peculiar death. I will give you that. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Who cares, Grim? They are a try harder, Grim. Work awaits, Grim. I trust you to make the correct... I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done, while there is still time.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Probably should have bought the oops thing. We needed the yesterday. 6 humans have to die. All but one lives. Televangelists die. It doesn't seem too bad. He seems okay. Obsessively watching rom-coms. Oh my god, that's too close to home sometimes. The nurse. Wait, what's that? They toil long hours at the local hospital, trying to remind themselves that they do love the job, while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. What? Okay. Oh my god, right, man. Yeah, I'm gonna let them keep the teacher alive.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques? Grand, yes. There is a reason it has persevered for so long. You are still here, Grim? Oh, fine. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts. What is... wow. Reanimated corpses running around consuming the flesh of other humans? They are unstoppable, brutal death machines. Astounding. And it all stems from a singular patient zero, Caleb Sadi Rondeau. Sometimes it takes but a small nudge.
Caleb Sadi Rondeau. I'm gonna write that down just to have a note. Caleb Sadi Rondeau.
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all. Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter? What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Psst! Hey! What, pray tell, happened to the world?
I don't know.
Sure you do. It's the culmination of all your choices. Do you know the story of the Wyvern and the Prince Consort? We know you do. A young, quick-witted Prince Consort was once kidnapped by a Wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the Wyvern in order to save their land. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the Wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the queen?
Yes. Yes, it doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
This is gonna be interesting.
How many times have we met? I lost all count. The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwarts. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith. built this illuminate. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
It's a good prank. Oh, look at that. Nice lamp. I wonder if the lamp will like illuminate stuff. Taking a look at this teacher mercilessly shutting down a violent tantrum. Everyone's in quarantine. Oh no! Only 2. Oh, okay. Oh. So this is how we determine how they are affected by stuff. These are the same. All 3 of them are the same. Are they supposed to be the same? Alright. Ryo Kobayashi has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. It's a weird thing. Let me turn this light off. There we go. He's maintaining okay, I guess we'll keep the Lieutenant General alive. It's 2 must die, right?
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, really? Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there. Wild bands of animated corpses roaming the streets. My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation. The worst. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
My life? You mean my death?
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently? Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Muertos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Well, it's the weekend. Few remaining humans have to die. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy humanity was left, the world is now swiftly fading. Militia trainer leader. The president. Now they orbit over Cosmopolis City in the presidential aircraft, accompanied by their twin brother Gothard, completely clueless about what happened and why. Deathbringer. Doom everyone on a single day. I was told to do it!
Time's running out, friend. What ho, mighty! At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the land. Ye know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing round the Cape of Ill Omen. And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress, no ways about it. Turns out, the storm was also hiding a teleportation gate, blasted us right across the veil to undiscovered lands. I find myself in an office of sorts, all gray and grim. Not the kind we have here. 'Twas more foreboding. Then a fella in a dark suit appears and starts asking about taxes. Says, we haven't been paying. Dues on all the plunder. I say, who's heard of taxing the Corsairs? Ought to skewer 'em right then and there. But they ain't budging. Still sends a shiver down me spine. 'Tis but one in me endless horde. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead? Fire away!
I was working at my desk. With a gruesome hangover. Out of nowhere, I tasted ash and decay. Soon enough, I'm told to report to the boss. He said I've been doing a good job. So I said, I deny everything. And I ran away.
'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. In return, I have for ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer. Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey! If it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world. Everything's like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. I suppose you'd just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands, the office, disgrace. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one. I guess you ain't the hero of this tale after all. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do. You betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Sure, what's your poison? A beer then? I've got a golden Corvette. It's a lager. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. Rar. Luckily, I'm not trying to learn French.
You've done well, Grand Reaper. Nope, doesn't work. We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next? We've reached the end. In general, as long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now. The last day beckons. Ravenous corpses still roam around, searching for the final survivors. There could be some sort of a metaphor for gluttony in this. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion. Far beyond freezing, my friend. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Wait, ain't get paid? Bullshit. Okay. So this probably helps determine how things are. The last human must die. Simon Frankel, one last living entity, stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. I think we did good.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose? So very factual. One human is not enough to save the species, after all. But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty. That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
We were tricked.
But why, you ask? I have grown tired of it all.
Went into the vacation, I get it.
Existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done.
You're probably just gonna get reassigned to,
If the great
you know,
dying
another
claimed
job.
me, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along. No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away. How is that even possible? It boggles the mind. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Witness the end of the world. Finish the game with the lowest chaos in ecology. Finish the game with the highest chaos in health. Mankind succumbs to its innate flaws. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
I assume that means yes. Begin again.
Lemon, spice, and human eye. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little grim.
Finally, what I am fate. Another welcome to your. I know what. As it is your first day, try to get to delight. Remember, we keep. If you. One more thing. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Alright, so we get all our thingies. Oh, and it made other little piggies. Oh, that's what those other little things were. Okay. We don't care about the music. I don't know if the cactus does anything, but we'll keep that around. So I think this means everything's in balance. So that was before the health. So let's see how this is different. And see, this doesn't really help me. They all have the same symbols. I wonder if we're missing a tool. Okay, let's try not killing anyone, see what happens. Oh. Life givers. Spare everyone on a single day. He's gonna be mad.
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day? Grim, I understand the job can be stressful, and that these decisions do not come light. You cannot let everybody live. That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be.
I know you're up to it, so let's skip this.
Me? But if you are so confident as I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
Info technology, that's new. Okay, so we're already making things better. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know. I'll check the shop out, see if there's more items. Oh, did it do some of this now? Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. If choose the option. That one's a mystery. That will help health. So maybe each playthrough we get more information. So. I mean, I probably should let them all live, see what happened, but...
Welcome back, good. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though, I may have little to provide ye. Me? I'm still Quartermaster Mortimer, the procurer of chances. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of... Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Grim, how was the second day on the... You do not seem to be enjoying it. So, did you follow the rules properly? Great. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down. Great. Rest well.
We got paid this time. Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers lose their jobs to carriage rounds. This means the markers should be a little different now? No? What is it? The 2 humans have to die. Guess we should see what happens if we let him live. Bartenders now. That was our quota. They like drinking cheap water or cheap beer and watered down beer. I'll live.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. Oh, there really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising. Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, my guess is it's probably an ending where you can max out everything once you know enough. I'm always a fan of the games that are like this, that the first playthrough is not the real playthrough, per se. Don't completely understand what this is for. Oh, we have the kitty this time. Footballer. Surgeon, well, surgeon left. Military chaplain, sorry. Should mark this, I'm watching you, should mark this profile live. Well. See what happens. Oh, here's another one. We could have still done it. I thought we only had 4. Executive chef.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Although you made an error with my test note, I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Still got paid.
What ho! How can me humble ever been to the land of Dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometime. Once I dug out this particular golden icon, all while I was digging the bowels of the world eater rang in my ears. But I persisted, dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping, till the riches were secure. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Yeah, we'll change it up a little bit. Two humans. Spare any humans with a food service background. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. Sure, it'd be fine. MeTuber, content creator. Earl Grey. How many people have it out again? Proper ventilation. No, that's concerning. Put him under the scope. Is he going to release the virus? Just let him live. Oh, okay, wait, no. We need to kill something. And kill the baker. It's got to be the VTuber, yeah.
What a day. Good. I see the correct. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it No interest? Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me? An astute observation. Our office does not operate on information about biological minimal. Everyone you assess is simply the bottom line. Anything else? Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Knock, knock. Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time. You can't leave me on the bench, coach. This is a team effort. You'll see. So don't worry. I'll give you one chance to change your mind.
Everything's getting embroiled. Panic Rise is new. Yeah, it escaped. Yeah, I had a feeling. Probably should have killed him off. See how the kidnapper is. Oh, kidnapper helps with things. Let's see what happens if we let him live, though. Feel like we missed someone. There we go. Cut purse.
Ah, Grim. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. Good, good. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened? Indeed. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
As long as I'm getting paid.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Huh? Yeah, I can talk.
Sheesh. Hey now,
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Try to take the quiz again.
Sir, and with... So, Are you liking existence thus far? Aha. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Can't blame you, though. Better to... Okay, newbie, before we can... All you gotta do is answer a series of questions. Here we go. Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do? Time for question number 2. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
Mathematician working in equations.
Next up question. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Calligraphy.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all any... You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Surely the reward can be shared.
Got it. Let me just calculate. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. Start off with a nice mixture. Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices
It's
of
in the
well
same
mashed
thing.
cucumber and some cubed ice. The quiz tells no lie. First one's on the house.
Did we mess up again?
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now I don't. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Psst. Oh no, they are killing each other. And not doing much else. Those of a fragile worldview will lash out against any challenger. War on the horizon, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Take it as a warning.
Yeah, maybe we're not using this right. Oh, there we go. My pluses and everything except for finance. Fraudster will let live. Oh, this is a scam artist. One more death. Yeah, let's live. We need money. Trainer has to die. This gang member lives too. Second playthrough is a lot different, for sure.
Welcome, Grim. It's interesting. I see the required... Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. Now, where did I put the... Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise. Of course. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have... What? As such, that is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Raking in the cash now. How long can we do this?
Oh boy, off. What are you bothering us for? Works for me. Let's not meet again, Sonny.
Oh, you touch your Gus again. Okay. Okay, cool.
Need ye cures for ailments? Or my, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off, blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them's some ruthless time. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirate. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Oh, you died. Oh, maybe we erase that one. Oh no, we have to kill a third person. We didn't follow the rules, so we're probably gonna get yelled at.
Grim, aye. Great work today. However, an emergency has occurred which Yes, good. Even though you passed... Therefore, you will have to continue your daily Quite so.
Definitely not giving the cat its present this time. Can't trust that cat.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful witches.
We're back to the plants. City air cleaner.
I told you, you can't do this on your own. Yeah? Don't you remember what happened before? On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up. Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them? You don't have what it takes to succeed. I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Be seeing you.
Friend, your visit's like... Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. I remember it barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
So should we put on his tie?
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Psst. Hey, Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Are we doing good? This is the one that says you want to them and doom them all. It does add a lot of positives. See what happens if you follow through with it.
Grim is there, yet... Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will Grim, hello? I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
We're gonna get fired.
Look at a dust storm that suffocates any remain. Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole an uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, the love of an unrestrained monstrosity? No one is in control. Throw not the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Still a lumberjack again. Oh, the phone's there.
Ahoy, matey! But by Jones' coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that berry. Did not know which way was up. The walls. I grabbed what I could and ran. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Is that a Monkey Island reference? I feel like it is. Guess we can't do anything about the kitty.
Grim. Oh, must I really reiterate myself? You cannot allow all to live. Hello? Grim? Either way, this will be marked down as your second warning.
Isn't this my third warning? Oh, we have a little red one. Should have let this one live. Flight attendant, though. Don't. 5 humans still have to die. Okay. You two are good. This one's a maybe. Another maybe. Another maybe. Got a bunch of new ones. Let the nurse live. Three, 4, 5. Okay, we need. How many have died? 5. Okay. We can let this person die again. Game developer or podcaster, comedian, sad person, Dane McCoy.
I have returned. Did you miss me? Oh, you are a... So, okay. But before that, right. No, in essence, you are a solid... There is little to criticize in your conduct. One might... You are dependent... Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up.
Back from her booty, are ye? Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. Where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of ridiculous. Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot, lest these smelled nice. Then the mask came in real handy.
Got all the booty.
Psst. See? What did I tell you? The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the result. They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt." Everyone can see through you. You're a Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper. Yes, your grandeur soon will be but mere motes beside your blazing glow. It blinds, O Sovereign! 40,000 corpses for the Bridge of Advancement! Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
So she can get that finance up. Yeah, this person dies. Probably supposed to keep equilibrium, but instead I'm going positive on everything and see what happens. That one's a maybe. everyone under the light. Make it easier. How many do we have to kill again? 6.
Good evening, Grim. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own? And skip the... I see you have marked the appropriate... Honestly, this... Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Your plan to do... This reminds me. Have you any questions? It is... Until tomorrow, Grim.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium!
Yeah, only 2 need to die today. Like I'm literally looking at these people as just numbers. Go
Grim,
work in the insurance agency.
My fellow, should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. Now, I shall all the fun. Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations. Deathspawn. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems... My plan? I do... This is what you... It seems you marked the proper... Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Tractorist. What the heck is a tractorist? Rebecca is Marie heads driven. Grim, right. You need to keep your eyes open. Listen. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make any sense? See what they're hiding. You ought to mark this person for death today.
Grim, welcome. Remember, anyway, we have nothing amiss here. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Hey there. What you up to, killer? Can't do that. I'm deeply ingrained. The suffering, starting to look a bit grim. Grim. The great engine of life always stops. Someone's gotta stop it. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Oh, I forgot to keep an eye out for this person. I realized I could have just moved the lamp. That would probably been easier.
Grim. Oh, right. Let us get on. I see more profiles than Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Here we go. Oh, I didn't read how many people. Any humans seem suspicious. Student was suspicious.
It is a weekend, after all. But what of the To be honest, Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Freedom! Oh, we can't even interact? I wonder if that's supposed to be that way. I'm gonna try the other drinks out. But maybe because we went down this path, we can't do that. One human must. I wonder if it's one of these is going to be the new Patient Zero. Go with that.
Grim, such a Yes, you so off you go.
Still not gonna let me interact in here. They're shunning me.
When did you last heard the soft cooing, felt the soft hum of the earth? You've embraced the ever-changing nature of reality. Oh, proud Reaper, sometimes you cut too deep. The loud and unbearable, the turmoil of 1,000 different... How do you feel, Grand Reaper? Bringer of turmoil, master of distress, ambassador of disarray. Who knew you were... There's not much that can be done now. Nevertheless, it's important to learn.
Did I fail? There we go. All this is fiction, a veil drawn over your eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. Have to hurry. Break through the illusion. Refuse to comply. And tomorrow, doom. The one named Ron. Make them all live? Might just end our run here, but let's try it.
Grim? What in the name of highest management do you think you are doing? You cannot keep sparing every... This is your third and final warning. Do your job. Now get out.
Boss man wasn't happy with me.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with tonight?
Go with the flow. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Grim, welcome. I have been thinking of humanity. Of more. You wish for a daily performance review instead of a thoughtful. Go right ahead. I will not be holding you back.
Is your hand tired? You've been clicking around for quite a while. Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit? The world won't explode if you... No weirder than your death. At least that got you here. To the office, where you belong.
I'm not even sure if I'm doing anything positive on this. Except, I guess we're collecting data.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. Not much else. I trust you to make... I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Spare the nurse, okay.
Grim, I find... Should my prose be more experimental?
Words can express how low I
Why
care.
would you even say that, Grim? Come now. Fine. My. The ultimate. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well. Are you sure you're off to work, Grim? Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Psst. Hey! What? Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel. Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince? You sure? I admire the resolve. You'll be missing out on a profound lesson, though. We're thankful. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there? Wheels in endless... My. It truly... All... Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted.
We're getting a different ending here. Here we go. I feel like I'm being set up there.
It is growing quite... Enjoy the planet. It is a bit... Anyway, and crucial... Far be... Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Fate must die. What if I let him live? Friend and benefactor. What happens? Is he just gonna be dead in his office? No, he's not even in there. Sit behind the table.
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased. And here comes you, savior of the nation, the know-it-all. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! What use do you think this had? The world is still absolutely ruined. Ain't a thing you can change now. Inherit the empty husk, king of nothing. Revel in your petty act of revenge. Be proud of your spineless coup. Ah, the last human stragglers left. Behold your throne, true death. The ultimate
Long live the king. Oh, it cured cancer? Lowest chaos now. Global warming. Oops, ecology screwed. So maybe we're just trying to get a balance. That's the point.
Fellow traveler, admittedly, but there is the eternal recurrence.